Ba 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 ba.
Why is this so
Uh-oh. Ass on the ground.
And stay down.
Just destroyed. Let's grab some food. Some cafe.
いらっしゃいませ。
Miyashi rice and alma rice. There we go.
Starving.
Kanpai.
Now we're talking.
Oh, cool.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
There's some people down there. All good on that. Yeah, he saw us walking through. Subs, welcome through. Vigilant, how
Really,
you doing?
guys?
Infinity, how you doing?
Yeah, let's go.
Legal box outfits. Back on me there, song. I almost got him with that one. It's like the best move in that whole freaking style. More than welcome through. Let us go. Oh, they got more. Ah, burning! Okay, with the likes, how you doing there, Kay?
Really, guys? Yeah, let's go.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. Am I addicted to this game? Well, I've beaten it once before. It's a good game. Am I addicted to it? That's a strong word. I heavily like this game. I'm just doing my hard difficulty playthrough right now. If I was addicted, I think I would probably run around and do more stuff or whatever, but...
So, you're Yagami Aniki?
And kind of just run into
Tesso-san
the
told
game
me
story.
to let you in.
Yagami Anki?
Will you be coming inside?
Sure.
Here we go.
Let me pass.
This way, please.
I'm getting to a nasty fart over here. Space Bank, welcome through.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun. And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. And Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the
Uncle
scene.
Feathers, welcome through. Thank you for the likes there,
Story the
appreciate
police
that.
top brass are passing down through the ranks.
Thank you.
Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions,
Hey,
right?
Jojo, what's up, my girl? My
All
girl.
the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me?
The cops.
Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Here to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't
Cupcake,
confirmed it
welcome
for sure
through.
yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
I just heard this from Detective Watamane. The ones looking for Kawana are... the red knife.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kawana in the first place?
They might be trying to protect the prosecution's reputation.
Huh? What do you mean?
Kawana fabricated a sexual battery and got a
Okay,
guilty
thank you for the
verdict
heart,
out
we
of the
appreciate that.
prosecution. And that was used as an alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. If that goes public, prosecution's reputation will be in ruins.
Gracias.
That's why public security needs to silence Kawana quietly.
Yo, oh, my cats are so snuggly this morning.
You think
I got Jojo
public
on the desk in
security
front
would
of
go
me,
through
and I
all
got
that to
Dio just
protect the
walking around my
prosecution's rep?
legs.
Okay.
I got Gaius passed out beside me on my chair.
Can't say I'm really feeling that either.
Yeah,
Oh, my
I'm starting to have
babies.
doubts myself.
Why is public security after Kawana? Like the wishes of a specific individual.
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
Okay, with the best pops, thank you.
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right?
I think
5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you?
Nicholas, welcome through.
Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something
Slowly
wrong with
becoming
it?
so locked into this game and the mystery. It
Unfortunately,
has a way of
yes.
doing that to
Something
you,
does
honestly.
stick out.
Moonbeamy, welcome through.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago.
I like the story of this
about
one, but I
taking
feel like the
revenge on
story in the
Shinya
first game
Kawai.
is a little bit stronger than
And
this
just
one.
as you said, I used
Baby
Mama
boy,
Yakun
baby
and
boy,
the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mama Yakun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if
Thank you for the likes,
Kusumoto-san
appreciate
wanted to
that.
go after me, Mama Yakun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now.
They can bake nice.
Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Oh, wow. That's one pissed off mother.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Thank you for the likes.
Even
Thank you for the
so,
likes.
the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who will benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Drew, welcome through.
Like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or They could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto. This seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected
Navarro,
the two cases
welcome
together
through.
myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusumoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like
These
the
two are
cops
gonna
are
throw
doing.
hands so hard soon.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusumoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
Well, he knew it was gonna pop off. He raised his kung fu hands. Crap. Really hugging into me there.
Let's go! Bring it up! Come get
I shall, you too. Say goodnight. Now they're just gonna keep on scrapping all hard.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
Kicking B, walking through.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
It's like, let's let the children settle this. So you go into your timeout. Everybody eat some food.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold. One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious! Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Just can't even look at each other.
It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh?
Zack Attack. Good
Public
morning,
security.
man.
The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security.
Ominous walking through.
You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
JC, welcome
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay, then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
through. Sleepy,
Then we'll
good
use
morning
it to
you.
our
Thanks for coming
advantage
through.
and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can
That
pull
food
that
looks
off.
so good,
So we'll know right
honestly.
away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa.
Good morning. How you
This
doing
is
this morning,
amazing.
Sleepy?
What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawhi. We arranged it so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that!
We should do that. We're gonna catch a couple extra Z's there. Are you working pretty soon, or do you still got like an hour or two before you start?
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's
Make
already
some
got the
coffee,
phones
Groovy.
ready. They're
I already
burners
got my
that can't be
coffee.
traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely
big
done,
tall
Yokohama
cup.
99. You'll work quick.
Time to go see Tsukumo. $20. God damn. Get some caffeine into you, bruh. You need some goddamn caffeine. Oh, that's not really far at all. I could just run there. What are you doing, Hydra Cat? Start taking 5-hour energy shots. You know what? I've actually never ever used one of those before. Like I remember being given one by like a friend or whatever, and then I just like never took it. It sat in my my drawer for like a year. Like I have never actually taken one of those before. There's like a pink lemon one. From what I understand,
just the
they
two
have
I've been
no
waiting
crash
for.
or whatever. So.
Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
Adrian Coy, welcome through.
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto. Using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public
The nasty
security
free
finds
word
out
coffee
Reiko
works great.
Kusamoto's
Well,
talking
that's
to
good.
Kawana,
Smiley, welcome through.
they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good
Tiana,
vantage
good morning,
point.
man. How you doing?
There's a building under construction not far
I'm
from
pretty sure
here.
that coffee pot
It's
hasn't
late,
been washed
so
since
no one
it was
should be around
purchased.
that may get involved unintentionally.
Where
No
is it?
way, gross.
It's right near Seiryo High.
Gross.
There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Gross.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to
no
handle
way.
this alone.
Gross.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami-shi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to
Our
capture the
creators
faces
is fun.
of
I agree with
Kawana-san's
that. Our creators
pursuers.
is fun.
That'd be good.
I've been taking a break the past like 2 days. Topside's been too sweaty. The expired coffee beans give it that extra kick. seals in the flavor. No, you don't want to do that. It seals in the flavor. Oh, gross! Ah, sick! Delectable. It seals in the old coffee flavor. The flavor, remember? The flavor. It seals in the... I lost my Tempest 4 last time I was playing. The trio I was playing with, actually it was Tionic and Zach or whatever, but we got absolutely rolled by these three guys. And I lost my Tempest 4, which was given to me by Zenkai. Oh, this is the Kappa mission. This kind of pertains to Yakuza Like a Dragon, because these are the Kappa statues that you gotta find in Like a Dragon. Snickers, welcome through, good to see you. I'm a diesel mechanic, not a coffee pot washer. Damn it, Jim! I'm a diesel mechanic, not a miracle worker. Oh yeah, no. Like, thankfully, one of my buddies has the blueprint for the Tempest or whatever, so they can definitely make me another one, so I'm not too worried about it. Thankfully, like, during the time I was playing, though, I found an Anvil blueprint and pretty good amount of stuff there. I gotta remember to start running free kits, man. Oh, that sucks, man. I feel your pain, buddy.
Hey!
Where the Kappa roam. There's literally a Kappa in Yakuza 4, and you actually see it too. But it disappears after you see it, though. It goes under the sewers. So it implies that, like, ancient, like, demons live in Kamurocho. You want a sugar rush? I mean, my brother had the Tempest. It's so good. I miss mine. It spits, man. Like, that thing, like, puts a lot of rounds down range, like, very fast, and it drains people's shields, like, crazy fast. It's a really, really, really good PvP weapon, especially if you got an extended clip on it. The one that Zenkai gave me had, like, a really good stock, and it had, like, a really good clip or whatever. Tionic recently, just picked up a blueprint for them, though, so if we ever need one, we can always get one off Tionic. Heather, good morning to you. How you doing? The emotes. Gotta fight a dude holding a statue. A drunk guy with a Kappa statue in his hand. Oh, damn! Oh! That's sweet. Drank too much Coke Zero. Oh! Got the caffeination rush, do ya? How's Heather doing? The emotes. Oh yeah, the door method. Everybody just like glitching through that door. They're gonna patch that soon, I'm sure. The Kappa statue.
Excuse me.
Demonic Man, welcome through. Yeah, it's literally the same statues that you gotta find in Like a Dragon. Brandon, welcome through. I think it's pretty cool that Kaito pops up in Man Who Erased His Name. The way you said emotes reminded me of the way that Mermaid Man says evil.
Yagami.
Dr. Evil. seals in the flavor. My grind for hatch keys. I know I got a couple of epic keys on me. I just don't know where they get used. Oh, it's got something in its mouth. Okay, I remember this mission. I did this one last time.
Yep.
You gotta find all of them. Sure, I could do that for you.
Excuse me. I see.
So you gotta find 6 more of these things.
Yep.
I really wish that these side quests had, like, voice acting in them, but I just don't feel like reading right now. EX boost. Let's go skate! Point break, bitches! Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I gotta hit that convenience store. I need me some more bentos. Bento me up. Yep, that's exactly what I need right there. 5 of those. 10 of those. Another sushi set. Get some onigiri. 10 bowls of Yuden. River Raccoon, welcome through. Good to see you. How you doing today? And, what else do I need there? Oh, we got some Sega Taiyaki. I forgot about that. Smug Bongs. I already got some sake here. We're going shopping! Oh, I already got Max Mountain Dew. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Just kicking it, playing a little bit of Lost Judgment right now. I'm doing my playthrough on Legendary difficulty. So far, it's not proven to be too hard. Getting close to the end, though. Very close to the end. We are getting close to the end. And I was also playing a little bit of Deus Ex Human Revolution earlier. I got a couple games on my plate right now, including Arc Raiders as well. What have all you guys been gaming on recently? I think you said you were probably going to start playing Silent Hill F again or something, or other. Lewis, welcome through. Brian said he was playing some Ark, and same with Zach. I keep saying Ark without the Raiders. Easily get confused for just playing Ark. You need to finish it? Are you like a good sizable chunk through the game, or you still got quite a bit to do? Slow, so slow, so much work on your day job. I believe, yeah, I saw your post very recently. Just working.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
Kale, welcome through. Bonjour to you as well. You're playing some job. Well, I hope it's not being played on hard difficulty today. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing today? I'm in good spirits.
Yeah.
I got my coffee.
I think I can spot whoever comes
Just
close
chilling
from
out,
here.
playing some Lost Judgment. I'm probably thinking about doing another playthrough of the first game.
I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
Because I do got to do a legendary playthrough on the first one of this one. You're 50-50? Gotcha. A little bit of from column A, a little bit of column B.
I'm about to
I
call
feel
Reiko
that. I feel
Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from
that.
there.
I smell it. I smell it.
It's been 5
Let me
years
inhale
since I
it.
last
Let me
spoke to
inhale it.
her.
Yeah.
I feel
Can't
it.
imagine
I
this
feel
won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Oh wow, this coffee's strong, man. Play hide and seek at work because good workers are hard to find. Why is it lagging? Like it's rewinding? Oh, if it's doing the looping, you gotta leave and come back. It's a glitch that all TikToks have or whatever. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I'm Canadian. Canada.
Yes, hello?
Oh, Jojo. How's
This
my
is
girl
Kitakata
doing?
from
Please come
Kurakawa
say
Academy.
Hello. Hello, my Jojo.
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have
Jojo
done this
emotes in the
otherwise.
chat.
I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see.
Canada land of the people. Pretty much.
Very well, then.
Heather chilling over on
It's been
TikTok be
13
glitching. Yeah,
years,
it's
Kusumoto-san.
terrible. It's terrible. Thank you so much for joining
So
me
it
over on the
has.
Grimace channel.
Kitakata
Love
said
the
safe.
Asian team. I can't see.
I've read
the
about
chat
your
there.
accomplishments. To think you'd become a
Team
vice
this game,
minister.
culture. Oh yeah,
You
no,
never
totally.
really
I
know
love
how
all
things are
the
going to work out.
Yakuza games and
But
these
that's
ones
not
too.
true
They're
at
like
all,
literally in my top
Kusumoto-san.
10 favorite games.
You were always destined to move
Here,
up in the
Jojo, why don't
world.
you come sit over here, babe?
I've got to be honest
Here,
with
come
you.
sit in your
A woman as
perch,
virtuous
okay?
and as
Here,
capable
sit in
as
your
you
perch.
deserves the world and
There
then
you go,
some.
thanks, son. You want to visit Canada?
That
Well,
was
just starting to get
Mitsuruku.
snow.
I'm afraid he's still asleep.
Literally just starting to
Nothing's
get snow, like I think like 2 or 3 days
I
ago.
see. I wish I had the words.
It is, it is.
What is it you wanted?
I was
If you've
born
been
and
watching the
raised
news,
here.
you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime.
Oh, the kitty emotes.
They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply.
It's like a very, very deep
That was the
crime
last I'd heard
plot.
from her.
We're getting close to the end of this one.
So back to my
It is a
question.
Dermer mystery.
What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's
This woman's son was bullied so
wanted to
viciously
let
that
you
he
know that at some
attempted to
point,
take his own life by
someone may
jumping off
come
the
to
roof
you
of
to
the
ask
school,
a
and
few
now he's in a
questions
coma.
about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
Maple syrup made in New England.
So in your opinion, then,
And Canadian
do you
symbolism.
believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the
I don't know what it
headlights.
is. It's not like I don't dislike maple syrup. I don't know what it is, but I'm just not a big fan of
Looks
anything
like we
maple
were right on the
flavored.
money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's
It's like you take
phone
one
is
taste of it, and then
compromised.
your palate is
And
just like maple
if there's
for the
one
rest of the
organization
day. Like,
capable of tracing a call and moving
I can't
on it,
stand it.
it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
I just like my regular syrup.
Security is really coming straight
That or agave syrup's really good too.
No, there's no way they could
Blueberry
mobilize their
agave.
people that quickly.
That's
My
a good
guess,
syrup.
it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
Ah, my coffee's cold. No.
I understand.
Damn it.
Goodbye.
Coffee's cold. Well, I grew up in Manitoba, pretty much. I grew up in Manitoba, and then I moved to Saskatchewan when in like 2014.
It's a drone.
2014 or 2016.
It has a phone attached
I think
to
it
it.
has 2014. I moved to
Shoot it.
Saskatchewan.
Shoot it down.
I lived in Canada, or I
Just
lived
take
in
it down.
Manitoba
Hurry it up.
up until then.
Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this
Skill
koala
issue.
guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to
Fond
do
of
that?
like a lot
It's fucked up.
Japanese culture.
Do we
to
look
be
like
completely
spec
honest.
ops?
Yeah, right.
Japanese, French, and Italian culture.
But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park.
That's terrible.
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's terrible.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Oh!
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not going to be leaving here empty-handed after all.
Nice, Priestess. Welcome through.
Come on! We're
Priest
taking
or
this guy in,
Priestess.
boys! Fuck
When
him
you
up!
drop your daily heart music there, guys, be sure to keep on tapping that screen. Appreciate y'all coming and chilling this morning. Find a wall I can jump off It's literally like one of the most overpowered moves in the game. That takes away so much health.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
Now look at the story.
What did they
Yeah,
tell
don't
you
worry.
to do
I'll
once you found
lower
Kawana?
the volume for you in a little bit in
They
a
just
sec
said
here.
to
I'm
catch
gonna have
him.
to look into the story of this
Well,
game more. It looks interesting. It's
They
really
also made
good.
it
It
very
really is.
clear not to kill him.
I'm kind of
Like
also
we
speaking
pulled
lower
the
just because
trigger.
it's early in the morning right
We
now,
never
so
even
I'm not
heard
trying
what
to
our
be like
cut
super
was.
loud. Not trying to be like
Best of them are
overtly
useless,
loud. Need to wake up a little bit more.
Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
But yeah, no, the game's really, really good. Like, the game's story is super good. The first one has a really good
Yes.
story, too, actually. I venture to say that the first one has,
Pardon
like,
me.
a pretty much a way better story than
You
this
would be
one.
Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
But this one's still really good,
Sir.
regardless.
It's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be
Louis
discreet
McCoy,
here,
welcome through.
so
Ryan,
let's
how
not
you
get
doing,
bogged
Ryan?
down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man...
Your son's
vanished
been
off
in a
the
coma
streets
for
of
like
Kamurocho.
11 years.
I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
There we go. Another chapter down. I think there's 17 chapters in the whole game. Pretty sure there's 17. Last time.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chapter 11, Undercover. I have to wait until all these cutscenes are done here. A few
You've done it
days
again,
later.
Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Good old Steve Bloom.
Gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain.
I love how they got a lot of really
It comes
good
out that
voice
she
actors
committed
in this
murder.
one and
The whole
in
country's
the
gonna
first one
lose it.
too.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody
Matthew
else
Mercier
would
was the final boss in the first one.
Sawa-sensei.
At least I think it is.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, that's
And if
Spike
she
from Cowboy
confesses to
Bebop.
killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop.
Go down a little bit.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am.
Asian themed names are awesome. Hagashi,
He's rough around
Tsukumo,
the edges.
Takamiya,
When the end, he comes
Yagami, Kaito,
Yeah. Turns out he's got
Sugira.
extra time on his hands.
They all sound pretty badass.
through. Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sugiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Should head to Toto University. Alright, yeah, now I gotta wait for... There. Now I can go to the options. You can't do it in the middle of a cutscene here. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't think there actually is a way to turn the Audio language? Yeah, there isn't. That's right. This game only has one audio setting. That's all it is angle quality or whatever. Always sprint in battle. Saying now I would not be able to be a detective in real life. I already deal with enough anxiety. Oh, I feel that, man. I feel that. I think at Kaito's missions down here. I wish that this DLC wasn't so expensive, man. It's like a $40 DLC. And I just can't justify that. Like, it's apparently like a 5-hour DLC, but like, I just... $40 for a story DLC is just... Like 25, 26. That's what I think that should be priced at. But $40 for a DLC, just nah. Unless it was like a substantial, like big ass DLC that adds a bunch of stuff or whatever. But it's you just get to play as Kaito for a bit, and I think it's like a, it's just like a prequel or something. I'm pretty sure what it is. It's a prequel with him. Yeah, there is no audio settings to turn it down. that's surprising. There's like so many games that don't have that too. Yeah, I'm on Legend. Hey Jojo, what's up, my girl? Hey Jojo. Hey sweetie, we're gonna take your asthma puffer soon, okay? Okay, you're gonna take your asthma puffer soon? Yeah, we'll take your puffer soon, hon. We'll do that at 6 o'clock. Set a timer for that, okay? There's a lot of games that do that. They just have like a base game volume sound to it or whatever. They don't allow you to modify it, which is actually pretty surprising. I think maybe you might be able to modify it in the main menu, but I'm not exactly sure. Dropped item. What's this? Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, I don't need to do that. That's a real side story. Take a taxi to Toto. I already got the one over here. I'm gonna find all these squirrel writings on the walls. Becoming a bounty hunter. I'm the dog, the big bad dog. Ah, they lost me. On this one, so Elizabeth, welcome through. You just had to, did you, River? You just had to bust out the Avril Lavigne, didn't you? Traitor. You Judas. Darcy, welcome through. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Tarkov might become an Xbox.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
A lot of backup controllers.
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry.
I feel
just
like
need a bit of
Xbox
your
controllers are just like built
Very
to
well.
like break like every couple
Who
months,
are you
man. I
people?
feel like the bumpers just
We're
don't
just local
last that
detectives,
long.
but Kitakata Sensei is an acquaintance of ours.
And I absolutely
We
hate
know
that.
about
Like I've
Mitsuko.
gone through so many of them, but
We
like
know
I
that
mean,
5 years
that's why they
ago,
want you to buy
a
the
man
pro
named Shinya
controllers, though,
Kawai
right?
mysteriously
Like,
disappeared and
Axel,
died.
welcome through.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
How's
Fine.
Axel doing this morning?
What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
Too much light. Just a vampire.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Hicks, welcome through. How you doing there, Hicks?
As it turns out, you are. Your
Smudgy,
cell
hey,
phone is
Smudgy.
bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line.
Just woke up from 2 hours
That kind of
sleep
trace is
and
only
have to
possible
travel
with
provinces.
cooperation from the
Gotcha.
cellular
So you're a little
providers.
lacking on the sleepage.
Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san?
Ugh, man, this coffee is so cold.
You must really be something special.
Gotta heat it up,
You
man.
were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to
Forgive me
loosen
for
those
asking a lot of
constraints?
questions. Is the whole game just to I want to know.
There's
That's
more
okay.
to it than
No
that.
worries. Ask
The world
all the
we
questions
live in
you'd like.
requires all kinds of value systems to
It's basically a
coexist,
detective game. It's a
even in
detective
chaos.
slash lawyer game.
But if you loosen the constraints
If you played the
too far,
Yakuza games, it's very much
the
like
fall of the
Yakuza as
state
well.
is inevitable.
It's just
In
that your
that
character
regard,
is a detective
public
slash
security's
lawyer, and
role
Yakuza,
is to
you know,
stabilize
it's
and
mainly
maintain
like, you
the
know, like
state, even while bound by constraints.
mob shit. But this
In
one,
other
it's a
words,
lot of like
the constraints of these powers are precisely
doing side
not
quests
protected
and
by
mini
public security.
games and
So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does,
it's like a
indeed,
giant
make me
conspiracy,
something
basically.
of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object.
It's not like a
See.
stupid amount of like
to these
stuff to
establishment
do like
people,
detective-wise,
you're
because
something
most
to
of it's
be
just like
excised.
looking around a room and then like examining
guess there's
things or
bullying
whatever.
among adults in high
but
places,
it's like
too.
easily done though.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you.
I seriously hope they make
That's when
another
they
one of
turn the
these games because
spotlight on Shinya
Yakuza 3
Kawai's
is getting a
disappearance.
Kiwami version, and I'm
An event that
really
was
excited
triggered by
about that.
Akihiro Ihara's case.
We're getting it next year in
You know the
February.
one, I presume.
Yes.
May have convinced another streamer
An
to get some
active
art.
duty
Nice.
policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves,
Oh man, I gotta keep my coffee.
what
up.
would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her
Ice
son's
cold.
bully?
Well, it's not ice cold, but whatever.
I'm guessing that's what prompted public
It's not
security to make
delectable
their
in the
move.
temperature it's at.
As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves
It's not a
RK
laser,
started
it's a little
looking
light
for
bulb
Shinya
that
Kawai,
blinks.
all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago. Probably
It
killed.
slices, it dices, it cuts julienne fries, will not break.
Never did
The bro.
anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawhi disappeared, public security still had to
Remember,
verify.
also share the live
But if
tier
they
stories
found
there,
out
guys.
you
It's a
were
great way to
involved,
help me out get to
that'd
the
be a win
GUAP.
for them.
And thank you so much for
They
tapping that screen
finally
as well
know
there
Reiko
too, Sleepy.
Kusamoto's
Appreciate that.
weakness.
How long are you
A
going to
circle,
keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name
Thank you for the
out of
share,
her.
Brian. Appreciate that.
I think
Be
Sawa-sensei
right, be Roni.
suspected that Kawana
Took
was
the
involved
Chevy
in
to my
Mikoshiba's
levee, but my
murder.
levee was
And
bright.
Soma steps in. With his professional interrogation
Welcome to
skills,
Pillow World,
to beat
Brian.
and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right?
Going back
Kawana
to
should have told you over the phone.
learning Korean, Japanese, and Russian.
Wait.
Oh, nice.
Are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't
That's
cause me any
nice.
trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not
It's
colleagues.
like so hilarious seeing Sugera in a freaking limo thing like that. It's like so out of character for him.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawhi.
Just the pronunciation
But
that's
was
very
that
difficult.
really the only answer?
Certainly would sound like it.
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawhi, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on.
Just disgusting behavior.
And what did I
man.
do? I bowed my head
Thank you,
and
Brian. Appreciate
begged
that.
them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
if you have coin.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire?
Merrick Loman,
Make them
welcome through.
accomplices in
Gamer,
murdering
welcome through as
Kawhi?
well. Good morning to you guys.
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
Oh God! Oh,
I see.
my cat just scared the crap out
We
of me.
transferred him to Toto University Hospital.
Bullies the worst.
Just
Never
this
got
year.
to physically bullied, so it makes
Hoping
me
they
upset.
could
Oh
spur
yeah,
his
no, it's
recovery.
terrible in this game. That's
But it turns
this game
out
very
they don't
revolves
do
around the
anything much
theme of
different
bullying.
From the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Which is very sad. I never really got bullied that much in high school, but like I did see like a ton of people who were getting bullied by other people. I kind of just like stayed in my own lane in high school. Had a small circle of friends and just didn't get too involved with super popular people and drug dealers and all that stuff. Steer clear of the drama, man.
Has anybody
It
from
just
public
ain't
security
worth it.
contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
It's my policy these days too.
What are
Steer
their
clear of the
names?
drama.
I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you.
Yeah, no, I
Because if
experienced
all
like a
they
little bit
wanted
of
was
that.
to
I think of more
eliminate
it was like rampant
some kind of
disinclusion,
accident
but
or
like I
at least
wasn't really,
arranged.
you know.
Yes.
People would just go out of their way to like disinclude me from
suppose you're
the
right.
things and still like act
Do you
like
have
they were
any
my
idea what
friends
these
or
people
whatever
are
too.
after?
So
And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund.
It's all a part of
which is
life,
under the
though.
Health
You know, some
Ministry's
people are
jurisdiction.
there to build you up, and
Pension
some
fund?
people are there, like, you know, to
An
seem like they are
independent
building you up,
agency
but while
within the
they're
ministry
slowly
manages the
sticking a
National
knife in your
Pension
back, right?
Fund.
Like,
It's taxpayer funded. And it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit.
cherry pie for breakfast.
In
Welcome
other words,
through.
they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble.
And yes, that's a very
They
noble
believe
action.
that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course, if the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country. in their
Thankfully, though, I
golden
actually
years.
didn't
That's why
have to
the
really
health
get into
ministry
situations where I
manages
saw it
those
happening
funds
in front of me a lot there, because I went to an
Even if
alternative
it
high
means
school
the
when I was
returns
in
are low.
like grade 11
Okay.
and 12.
I'm starting to
It was
understand
literally
now.
like a smaller school where like you could wear
Only being
hats
the
and call
dust,
teachers by
Yagami-san.
their first name.
To
and
be able to gamble all this taxpayer
basically
money to
attend
save
what
the economy,
classes that you wanted
you
during
need
the
a
day.
change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control
I
of even
graduated in
ministers.
2009.
Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed.
When I
And
was
not
in
only does
public high school,
Kusamoto-san
though,
have
that
the
was
power,
like, you know,
she has the support of the people.
sheesh, man. So
If
many
a
people
new
trying
vice
to be
minister
alpha
would've
and
tried,
stuff, and
they'd be
oh
stopped
yeah, I
cold
want
by
to
the
fight this
constraints.
person, this person jacked this
So
person.
that's why they
oh
wanted
my
to find
God.
her weakness and exploit it?
So much unnecessary
And if the
bullcrap.
160 trillion yen
Especially looking
gamble
on
would
it now,
fail,
you know.
You can blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
These days, my circles are like super
Okay.
small. Like,
Wow.
I just keep my circle very, very small these days.
I'm guessing I've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Henry, what's going on, Henry? How you doing?
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do.
What was what?
He needs to run. Far away.
I mean, coughing?
Public
You going-
security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of
Jealous,
if,
but
but when.
John is semi-approachable.
He's in danger if he remains in the country. And
That's
once
usually
public
the
security
case, eh?
has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely, they'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher.
Welcome back there, Zack Attack.
An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video.
Callie, good morning to you.
He said,
how you doing today?
Every bully in that video, they deserve to
morning,
be
good
punished.
sir.
That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known
Jeffing
better.
around, welcome through.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit.
Good meowing.
It's an unconscionable act,
Callie,
no matter
you
how
supposed to
deep
go popular
your
in the
animosity
army, man. I
runs.
appreciate that.
But Kitakata-sensei's words
What games
hung
have been
on.
given?
I couldn't get them out
Offering
of my
me a
head.
fish? Why, thank you.
I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho
You have very
where
good
I'd heard
bartering
Kawai
skills,
was
my
working,
friend.
at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest
A
bit
peace offering.
apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that.
Oh,
Deep
damn.
down, I'd already known that.
Confronting your kid's bully.
That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me.
Oh,
they
I think
didn't
it's just
share
a
his
common
fate.
thing, everywhere, man. Like,
But that's why.
Depression is a very
That's
real
why
thing,
I don't feel like I have
emotional
any sins to
brutality
atone
is
for.
usually like a really big cause of it
night.
sometimes,
Every night I pray.
I feel like,
you will
as
wake
the
up.
generations go
What
on,
more can you ask me to endure?
people are getting more
Kawana said something
angry
similar.
and more, more violent and stuff like that, and common
think you can
decency and
repeat all
common
that?
sense is kind of going by the wayside.
This time say it to her.
It's an unfortunate
Isn't
product of societal norms and everything,
Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves.
And
You
COVID
got
also
vengeance
derailed a
on a
lot of
monster.
that stuff too, like
But what you're
COVID and
choosing
like
not
how
to see is
schools
that
are being
your
ran
actions
now.
have
and-
consequences for her. It's vicious.
Like in the
Seen
city
this
that I live in,
before.
I've actually been hearing about
Justice for one
tons
at the
of
cost
violent
of
shit
another.
happening like all the
Someone innocent
all the
always
time
pays
there.
the
Like
price.
people getting bear sprayed in school in the hallways and like stabbings in the
I
schools and
won't
stuff
just
like
sit here
that.
and
Which
watch as history
I
tries
would
to
have never
repeat itself.
imagined that I would hear about stuff like that, like years ago, like when I was actually
His
attending.
phone isn't being
like,
traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
There's also a lot of pressure to like overperform in that part of the world too, as well, right? Like Izakai Jinchu, Yokohama.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Music basically used to be my thing for like years, like ever since I started when I was like 11. But then I literally just gotten to a point where it was just, I didn't really feel it was right for me anymore. I did an acoustic gig at this place called Somewhere Else Pub. And I got I think like $120 for my time there, and it was a 2-hour set or whatever, and part of me wanted to play more in it, but the problem was that whenever I tried to join a band, like, nobody's schedules would line up, and I just kept running into walls with people all the time or whatever. And then I wanted to do things solo, but I just didn't feel like I was really that good solo. And like the only other talent that I felt like I had was just essentially like acting or voice acting and stuff like that, and being an entertainer. So that was essentially where I pushed my interests later on in life.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kawana?
I love K-pop.
How should I put
Did I play an instrument or sing? Both, actually.
Would you freak
I
out
can
if
play
he was
drums.
right
I've
behind
been
you?
playing guitar since I was 11.
This kind of
I can play
shit is why you
bass,
get
a
on my
little bit of
nerves.
banjo, some mandolin.
Couldn't we have done this by
and
phone?
a bit of keyboard. But mostly guitar and drums, though.
I just
Mostly
came from
guitar
seeing
and
Reiko
drums.
Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about
Thank you,
that?
Sleepy.
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter, and they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death.
Me too,
And
you know.
she's not sure how
Hey,
to
Shelly,
feel
how
about
you
killing
doing?
Kawhi. Unlike me.
What's going on, BB?
If she was anything like you,
I
I
hope
would have
you are
pushed her
doing
harder
well.
to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from
I
Kamurocho,
pledge
and the police didn't even know about it.
Flag of the United
Besides,
States.
there's no case without a corpse. Point
Shelly,
being,
Shelly.
she'll never be charged.
Drawing and listening to music. Hell yeah, man.
Even if she did
Healthy
turn
outlets
herself
right
in,
there.
the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded
Bryce,
our
welcome through.
conversation.
Ron, how you doing? Neon Greens, hello, hello, hello.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never
I don't really
wanted
think
to
that
do
implicates Sawa, though.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And
GT
your
Funny,
first
welcome
thought
through.
was
Good
to
morning,
record
Tia.
it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
What game am I playing once I finish this one, or am I still deciding? Probably going to continue with
If
Human
it means I can
Revolution.
prevent another Mitsuru Kusumoto, yes.
I might do a
will
little
keep
bit more arc, because I do want to grind some of the...
These bastards who prey on the defenseless
the
must be
event or
punished
whatever.
for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep
And
down, I don't
maybe
want
even
to
the
do
first
any
one
of
in this one.
I understand what you're saying.
Kind of still on the
You're
fence. I'm
taking
still
it
kind of
too far.
deciding.
Just stop, Kawana.
If you
In
really
December,
want
I'm
to stop
planning
me,
on hitting
you're
up a
gonna
bunch of
have to
Fallout,
kill
because
me
Fallout's going to be trending in
and call
December.
it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
And call it a day. You should get back to 99 and rest up. Getting close. There's only like a few more chapters left, actually. I think there's like only 14 in this one. And also, thank you so much for chatting amongst yourself there, guys, and just, you know, having this be like, you know, just a wholesome space where everybody can just open up and kick it and talk about their interests and stuff like that. I do appreciate that, guys. Oh, he's got a sword!
Really, guys?
Sonny, welcome through. Good to see you. Frog in my throat right now. Holy smokes. Take a throat lozenge here. Nothing. We're gonna book it down to Yokohama 99. Some skateboard tokens here. Oh, I got hit by a car. Just know what's the time. What's 4 a.m. for you? It's 4:42 for me. But yes, you take care. Thank you so much for coming through, and be sure to check me out everywhere else. Hydra Cat Gaming, all one word. Check out the link tree in my bio if you want to follow me anywhere else, as well as joining the DC server. Link tree will take you everywhere. Take care, man. I like the story, but I find it wild how you always have like 10 guys to fight after a cutscene. It's like they gotta throw some exposition in there somewhere, I guess, you know. It's like everybody has a serious conversation, then it's like you gotta throw down with like 15 dudes. Throw some hands. Trade paws.
Hello?
River Raccoon, thank you for the follow.
Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Kind of like Michael Bay with explosions.
Is this about Ahara's trial?
Explosion.
Yes. Regarding the appeal, the prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course,
Chaotic
and
Crash,
nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really going to hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible.
Thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate that.
Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course.
Harvey
I'll be
and
there.
Sabrina. Harvey and Sabrina.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Time to get down to the courthouse. It's time. Tokyo District Courthouse. Here we come.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
And they got
Forget what I
Sasuke's
said.
voice actor there.
Prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ihara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Surprise, surprise.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bondo.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
He must atone.
We will prove Ihara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
Huh. You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What? What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ihara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right.
What is this nonsense?
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ihara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ihara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ihara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
Such an elaborate hoax.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
That's definitely it.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle.
There we go. We got
But
him.
if you went there to
Ironclad.
look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ihara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ihara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ihara.
Ladies and gentlemen,
She would have
we
noticed if they
got him.
swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap.
Even
all
Jojo
along.
knows. Hey, Jojo,
They were
what's up,
all
my
in
girl?
on it from the start.
What's up, my
Can you
Jojo?
prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of a defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway bird.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway bird.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
Damn right you did. Angel, welcome through.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Oh no.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
How can my client be alive, as his pants are
Bando-san,
intact
is it?
and not on
For
fire?
public security?
I don't recall saying my
Ladies and
department.
gentlemen of the supposed
But yeah,
court.
that's right.
Do you
This
know Reiko
is
Kusumoto,
Chewbacca.
the Vice Minister at the
Chewbacca is a
Ministry of
Wookiee
Health?
who lives on Endor.
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
No way. Alright, now I have to put that on now. Clip!
Mr. Johnny Cochran, your closing arguments.
Ladies and gentlemen of the supposed jury, Chef's attorney would certainly want you to believe that his client wrote Stinky Britches 10 years ago. And they make a good case. Hell, I almost felt pity myself. But ladies and gentlemen of this supposed jury, I have one final thing I want you to consider. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Chewbacca. Chewbacca is a Wookiee from the planet Kishik. But Chewbacca lives on the planet Endor. Now think about that. That does not make sense.
Damn it. What? He's using the Chewbacca defense.
Why would a Wookiee, an 8-foot-tall Wookiee, want to live on Endor with a bunch of 2-foot-tall Ewoks? That does not make sense. But more importantly, you have to ask yourself, what does this have to do with this case? Nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, it has nothing to do with this case. It does not make sense. Look at me. I'm a lawyer defending a major record company, and I'm talking about Chewbacca. Does that make sense? Ladies and gentlemen, I am not making any sense. None of this makes sense. And so you have to remember, when you're in that jury room deliberating and conjugating the Emancipation Proclamation, does it make sense? No. Ladies and gentlemen of this supposed jury, it does not make sense. If Chewbacca lives on Endor, you must acquit. The defense rests.
Oh, brother.
Okay, then.
Wow, he's good.
In a teary-eyed courtroom, Johnny Cochran has just finished his closing arguments, and as was anticipated, he did use the Chewbacca defense. Whether or not it worked is up to the jury to decide.
How find you the jury?
We find the defendant, Jerome Chef McElroy, guilty as charged.
Whoops. Whoops. Mr. Chef, you've been found guilty of harassing a major record label. The full fee of $2 million will be handed over within 24 hours.
Do I look like I have $2 million?
Well,
ladies and gentlemen, if Chewbacca lives on Endor, you must acquit.
Ahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kuwana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty
Bob,
job from the
if
beginning.
that's your real
That's why
name.
you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to
You know,
find an underling you could fully
sometimes
trust.
I don't think I know you.
That's a good one.
J-Dog,
Public
welcome through.
security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him?
Good
I
morning,
already know
Sagittarius.
he's going
Welcome through.
around
Good morning to
executing
you.
bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Looking for Kawama. Let's find this man. Speaking of, getting ready to go to work. Gotcha. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Oh, sick. Woo-hoo-hoo. Damn.
Really, guys?
Get out of here. Oh, damn, I damaged I broke one of their windows. I forgot that they can do that. They can refuse you service if you get into a fight and bring it inside there. There's a perk so that doesn't happen in Kiwami. Bojangles, good morning to you. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. Happy Tuesday to you. Terrific Tuesdays or terrible Tuesdays? You decide. Oh, they got another Club Sega over here. You got anything else? They're just all the same. Oh, they got Motor Raid in here. Sweet. Is that all they have, though? Space Harrier. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't remember Space Harrier. Super Hang-On. Let's try this one out. Good morning, Ashley. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome through. Meow. Ravenous, thank you for the heartbeat. Yes, thank you for the heartbeat as well. Good morning, Vexus. Good to see ya. Ah, game over. I failed. I failed you, Father. Yeah, they have like full-on ROMs in this too. I think they got Sonic the Fighters in this one as well. It's Boulder Raid. Oh, I think I remember seeing this arcade machine back in the day. Yeah, I remember this game. Ashley Marie, thank you for the Go Populars.
The first stage. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
It's like Road Rash in space. It's basically what this game was. Casey, how you doing? What was the... Okay, accelerate. Twice to boost. Gotcha. I got 4th. Oh, at least I qualified. Going to Edo.
Get ready.
Doing good. Oh, not too bad. Early start today. Been live for about 2 hours here. Woohoo! Holy crap! Oh no, I got hit! Little bastard! I lost my weapon. Woohoo! Oh, got second right at the end. Yeah, this game is lame. Mitz Bricks, welcome through. Good to see you. You know what they say. What do they say? Hasn't aged too well. It's crazy that they shut down the Sega arcades in Japan. Big paws lay down the law. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Take your finger off the doorbell, please. Wish I could. Wish I could. Wish I could. Oh, we're getting followed. Adrian Coy, welcome through. Could they be arcade? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. This is public security's plan to put pressure on me. What's that from? Like what I just said? That's from American Dads. Wish I could. Ganda Sensei.
Hey, how was Prosecutor Takano? I've heard he's still miffed about how I treated him back in the day. I hope Saori-kun doesn't have a hard time because of that.
Hey, Jojo, what's up, my girl?
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Big Deli, good morning to you. How you doing?
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah. So he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Flexing those kitty emotes.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet
Saori's gotta get a makeover again.
But this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu was back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, wow.
And thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that.
Makes
How are you
sense.
doing today?
But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Down bad.
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
It's like, I must see
There
it
is.
again.
You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too!
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Bryce, welcome through.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should've just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right.
All right,
Get
let's
on
do
with the
this.
mission?
Let's do this.
Make preparations. My items are pretty good. Multi-boost 2, Wristband. Attack plus 3. Yeah, I'd rather have the attack boost. Noise amp. No, we already got all those ones. A pretty good amount of bentos. I'm right by a place, so we'll just reload the bentos while I'm over here. Oh no, this is a freaking gift store.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, no, I remember these. God damn it. Okay, Zach, take care, man. You have a good day, my friend. Get over here. There we go. That's exactly where I need to go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Lunch set 3. Pretty sure that's almost everything. Trying to listen to that song in the background, and that song sounds like it's from like Yakuza 5. You can just faintly hear it. That's stupid that Don Quixote isn't open in this one. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the big reveal.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Oh, I gotta play as her now.
Something happened?
I'm gonna walk the entire way there. To unleash my inner baddie. Unleash it! Ooze the Riz! As if they make you walk this entire thing and you can't run with her. Yeah, there's no way to run or anything.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu,
Louis
you
McCoy,
can use it to
the lights.
communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
What a baddie.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! It's you! Yeah,
Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but
Dedicated
the
mess,
former
welcome
owner
through.
lost a bet in Mahjong.
On the
So we
prowl.
sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people
Thank you for the
well
share,
who treat
Casey.
their
Appreciate
bottom
that.
line.
Ashley, thank you for the share as
If
well.
they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his
Skulls
mood,
Chrome,
I
welcome
guess.
through. Hey, Joe.
Ha-ha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Clash of the female egos. That's funny.
Hello! I'm Megu! Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, John. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful! Oh, the best of the bunch! Man, I am loving this place!
Oh my god, they decided to come through.
How are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami sent by his support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought. Good morning there, Austin. Welcome through.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
Well, Commander, welcome through.
You killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've gotta be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
But Hoshida-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Oh my god.
I
Stroke
can't
his
believe
stupid
you
ego.
became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big-Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
You got the insomnia,
Is it
do ya?
Okay, if I have some too. What a blessing to have such
Well,
a great
Saori's
protege.
disguising herself as a cabaret girl, and Genda and Hoshino showed up.
Which champagne do you want?
So basically,
best
she
in the
has
house,
to be a
of
cabaret
course.
girl for them.
What? Really?
And she absolutely hates the fact that they're doing
Wait.
that.
Is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of
'Cause
us?
that's her boss and her coworker right there.
Genda-sensei, please!
You are right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us.
So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it!
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Should I let them do this? They keep drinking like fish. Genda Law is going to go bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales or I won't get to meet Okutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on. How about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
This isn't good. If we find out we know each other, that'll be supremely awkward for me.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megusan and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks. Well, I mean, that's because something does seem fishy.
Need to change gears here.
Look what you've done, Genda-sensei. You say these things about someone you just met? You give people the wrong idea.
Oh!
Oh my
But
God.
you have such a lovely voice. Let me hear some more.
Oh, wait, I...
Oh, come on! No fair, Sensei!
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san, correct?
Oh, me too!
Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone! She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit. She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Atta girl, Saori-san.
We concede defeat, Saori-san.
I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too. I learned a lot, actually, and woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Zito,
Come
welcome
on,
through.
it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding! So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that
Hey,
information
Jojo, what's up, my girl?
but I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho.
Hi, Joe.
And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No need to worry.
Supreme, good morning to ya.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
That's weird, Yagami sounds so different on a radio. I literally couldn't even tell that was him for a second.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san. If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation.
Thank
Come
you,
here.
Ashley.
Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
Oh no, we've been made!
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast.
Miyagi, welcome through. Good
Most
morning
of
there,
the guys
brother.
working for me or Soma are spies in the police force.
Thanks for the likes.
And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this
No
took a turn
problem.
for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
Oh, the boys! Higashi and Yagami.
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling something.
Thank you for the heart meter, buddy. Appreciate you, man. And thank you for the
Hell
go
of a sight.
populars.
Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped
good
with
there,
your
Meows.
life, Yagami.
Never obligated,
Hold
man.
that thought.
Always appreciated.
This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really
Kaito!
look up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Sari-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah, give us something to get the mood going.
Okay, well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Here we go.
The boys! Yeah, you can. This is one of the only ones that has it up. Most of the Yakuza games are in Japanese. Thank you for the share there, Meows. Oh, I'm getting them. Oh shit! Ah! Quite literally aura farming, right? No! Say goodnight, Akutsu.
Fuck.
You can't run anymore, Akutsu.
Just rolled him.
Can we talk now? Where's Soma?
Folded that
Where's he
bitch
hiding?
up like a faux wallet.
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money
So
to
you
leave a
took it
clan
more
if you
into,
don't want to be killed.
Yeah, you partner?
That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money, and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for
welcome
Shinya
through.
Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become
Jojo or Puffer
spies,
soon.
so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True, the public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization.
Viorica, welcome through.
What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the
Captain
Tojo
Levi,
clan will
welcome
dissolve
through.
soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Uh-oh.
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Oh, shit!
Stop shooting!
Well, there goes Akutsu.
Damn it. They found us.
Kyrule, welcome through. Well, shit. There goes the leader of the RK.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
God damn, man. To Nourish a Viper, Chapter 12. Oh, this is the second last chapter.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
I thought there was 14, but yeah, where this is the
Yes,
second last
they're
chapter.
the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers,
Really close
though,
to the
right?
end.
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. If word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern.
Thank you for the
But
shares,
Kaito-san and
Ashley.
Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
I'm gonna win it with my
Yeah.
sweet Chewbacca costume.
Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Koana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Oh, it stings.
Oh, where we're going?
Bad guys. Girl fight. Saucer milk, table 2.
Really, guys?
The Buddhist ball.
Are we leaving?
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
They're about to get roasted for that.
I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
All they had to do was just stay the hell out of it, too. So, Husky, welcome through. How you doing there, partner? Good to see ya.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what led Soma and RK grow so successful in
Am
the
I
first
doing?
place.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How
For
about
example,
you? How you doing
I'm
this
sure the
morning?
guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but
I
they were
am
definitely
good.
decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now.
Pretty good.
Should we
Glad
be
to hear
concerned
it.
about
Glad
the
to
police
hear it.
downstairs?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on
Am I
record,
winning? Yes,
so
I am
that's a
winning.
dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
All right, back to the agency. skate there? Yes, we can. Shred some narbs, man. Jesus Christ.
Let's go!
Ah, there's too many people walking on the road in Camarocho. It's way easier to skate around Ijinchu. Stop by the drugstore, get me some more bentos. Is this the pawn shop? That is the pawn shop. Is anything good here? I guess I am rocking a nice pile of cash right now, so let's sell all this stuff that I got. I got the gold plate. Oh, 100,000 for that, damn. Holy, 500k in gold plates? That's awesome. Totally forgot I even had those things. Oh, and I have a paper plate that I can sell. What else do I got here? Stretchy rubber. Now that we've sold all that. Battle innerwear, multi-leggings 2. Ooh, those are really good actually. There we go. Oh, new skateboard, nice. Oh, Penguin Land, nice. Wear one of those. SP Erdmore. Elbow objection. Buy those. Okay, looks like we got everything. Let's see what we got here. Look at our equipment. Defense plus 7, grip gauge plus 15, compared to attack plus 10. I kind of want the defense, though. Attack plus 10. Oh, yeah, I didn't even need to get those. Attack plus 3. Yeah, look at those. Green Lizard. Those are way better than the one I got there. Attack plus 3, defense plus 3. Yeah, no, that's fine the way that is. And what else do we got here? Okie dokie, right on. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably upgrade my skills. Got that one. around. The loyal dog of Bushu. You gotta. That's right. You gotta finish a bunch of missions to get that one. Holy crap, man. I didn't realize that so many of these were unlocked. Secret of the Snake. Holy crap. Special here. Enlightened Leader, Lucky Gourmand. You can still patronize the shop after wrecking it in a fight. Yeah, no, these are the random ones. Photo Absence, Blue Sound, Liquid Bravery, So-So Smoker. Okay, I got a lot to spend on here. More on that one. Maybe just a little bit more. Strike. That one is decked out now. Holy smokes. Got all that. Threatening parry. For the counters, and then the X gauge is less than 1 segment charged. Twisting Viper, that's what that one is. That's almost up there too. There we go. Spent them all. Just decked out. Whoa, that thing is way faster. All right, let's hit the couch. To Charles. All right, I'll be right back there, guys. I am just going to reload my coffee and go hit the litter box really quickly here. So I'm just going to pause the stream. Be sure to keep on tapping that screen to help me show up on the FYP there, guys. Share the stream to your stories too. And I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, and thank you for your patience there, guys. Just give me an extra moment here, because I do need to go heat some... Well, grab my coffee and stir my sugar into it, but I just didn't want my pause to run out here. So give me just a moment. Flasco, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Due to the low visual quality, static imagery. What? Let's see. Ugh, God. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. And I got one of those stupid ineligibility things where it's like, oh, your visibility is restricted for like 10 minutes because of this bullcrap. We're at 3 hours anyway. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to restart for an alg reset here, just because I'm kind of topping out in 250 views right now. So, yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. Hold on. Yeah, if you're watching the stream right now, I'm just going to turn it off and on. Just come right back to the stream. I'm at the 3 hour mark anyway, so be right back. That was stupid. They always get so freaking pissy about static imagery. Honestly, it's... Ay, man. Like, I don't even know what to... And it always says, like, low stream quality or something like that. And it's like, oh, come on, dude, okay? Like, you know that's not even happening, like... Alright, and... And here we are again. Let's see here. There we go. Sure. Antonio, welcome through. Una Starks, welcome through as well. Alright, let's see here. And this, Casey, welcome back. Oh man, you telling me that isn't in the right format either, eh? Literally changed it to the format that I need it to. Yeah, it's always one of these stupid things. Let's edit that. Oh no, that's terrible. That's like such a small image of that. Okay, screw it, whatever. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Hey, no problem. We be here. Thank you for the shares. Appreciate that, guys. go, you red
What a
bastards.
waste.
Some caffeinated beverage. And there we go. Now back to Charles. Charles in charge. Oh damn, that upgrade was actually worth it. Just a big old dive.
Really, guys?
Alrighty then. Now. Actually surprised. They don't chase you when you're on your board. You're gonna go through the parking lot. Oh no, it's on the other side. On the other side. There we go. Joel, welcome through. Good morning to you.
Hello?
Sauce, welcome through. Yeah.
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Welcome back there, Zach.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Good old Tsukumo.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh man, you're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about a demotion.
That's great.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Welcome back, Mr. Husky.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot.
Toby, you
They devoted years to the family.
Shaggy Mike, how you doing? Laura, how
All
you
to
doing
get
this morning?
nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security.
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
God likes to catch up on. Yes,
That's
sir.
why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me.
Thank you.
If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure. Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikio president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then, now
we
he's
just
just
got into a
another
big
champion
fight.
district drunk.
The leader of the RK got plugged.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him,
And this
knock
is,
yourself
the second
out.
last chapter too. So
Spends
we're
his
like pretty
days
much
at a
doing the
joint
end of the
called
game.
Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Very, very close to the end.
Let's hit it.
Go to Earth Angel. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Three Ducks, Nate, welcome through. Please don't tell me that's like literally where we are. Let's try to get some sleep again. My insomnia really wants me to sleep during the day again. Oh no.
What is it?
Apparently, if you boil lettuce for a little bit, and like, or at least let lettuce sit in like warm or hot water for like 20 minutes, then drink the water, it'll actually knock you out and help you sleep.
Here we
It's
are.
way better than taking
former head of the
melatonin.
Nikio's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch. President Irie.
Yeah, I haven't tried it myself before, but like I've seen people like
My
test
name
it out
is
in TikToks,
Kaito.
and they said it works.
I used to
mean,
be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity.
And yeah, welcome
But he
through,
couldn't earn.
Amber. Good morning to you. Thank you for the likes. and stuff.
Maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the
Thanks, man, I
family when he
appreciate
was
that.
just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
Sir Charge, welcome through. Thank you for the follow. Nah. That's a fresh.
Let me buy you a
Somebody's
drink.
malty.
Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground
Del,
casino?
welcome through. Good morning to you.
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a
through
chance Soma was
199
working
and
for
over
public
there.
security the whole time.
What did you say?
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know?
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
He got plugged by public protection.
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them
Oh,
went
you
and
like
joined the
Kaito's
sixth
shirt?
chairman for his new deal.
It's like a silk shirt.
I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern
Camping.
that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant
Fearless,
group of
welcome through.
thugs.
How you doing?
Family my ass.
Good morning to you.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Reminds me of traditional Chinese dragon clothing. It's just a really pimp-looking dress shirt.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Now, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Kwame, Tony, welcome through.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Tom?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's tell me your room. Taxi. Oh, we're like literally right beside it. Cody, welcome through. Good morning to you.
Let's hit it. Doc, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Alright, it's butts to kick.
Let's roll then.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
Angry.
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Oh! Snap that bitch in half, too.
And stay down.
No telling where Soma or his RK goons are at. Let's roll, Talk.
Alright, we're heading over here now.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Okay, Zack Attack, appreciate you, man.
Suspicious. What the?
Oh,
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. Oh, what have we here?
door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
Okay, passcode locked door.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Let's roll then.
Should be a code in like here. here, I think.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
0508.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
0508. Zero 0508. What was the other one? I totally forget.
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
0508.
Nice.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you for the share. Perfect. I do a little bit of jumping around
There's
now.
gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Can't fall down there. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy across here. There we go. Zed Hernandez, welcome through. Parkour, parkour, gotta get that parkour. That's barricaded closed. These bastards. Okay, gotta go to those air ducts. Crawl under here. Go. Scared me for a second there. Remember this was skiing. Rep, welcome through. It's just for an item that I don't need.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
Oh, I think there's like a sneaky part that's really annoying that's coming up here. Brandon, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the call out there. Yeah, this is Lost Judgment.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me...
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
There. Steps, I think, something here. There it is. A little rope action.
Okay.
And now we got the boys up here now. Princess, welcome through.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
What's your call? You taking them down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Are they blind?
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, this part is kind of annoying. I don't like this stealth part.
All right, let's go.
Most of the stealth parts aren't that bad, but this one is, like, really annoying. I'm supposed to go over here. Can't get seen by the flashlight here. You gotta be really patient in this part. Lost Judgment. If I played Mirror's Edge, I love Mirror's Edge. Kind of sad that it ended with Catalyst. Catalyst wasn't really that bad in my opinion. I actually really liked Catalyst. Oh no! Fuck. Again, that's why you gotta be patient with this part. Don Paul Quixote, welcome through.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Better be careful here. Ball.
It's gonna be a little bit slower this time. Edge until
take a nap, bud.
Game past 27. Yeah, it's a good game, honestly. It's laid the foundation for like Dying Light. Like it was a really good game for its time. The sequel got a lot of flack for it being like kind of like a semi-open world game, but I actually really like the second one. Oh, come on, really? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's my own fault.
Phew. That.
Better be careful.
Yeah, the combat was really cool in the second one. Kind of felt like it didn't need to be a reboot, though. It could have been just a direct sequel to the first game, but kind of just turned it into a reboot. The combat was fun in that one, too. It was really easy to really pick up, too. You had to, like, grappling hooking from, like, a bunch of big fans at the end of the game. That was actually really cool. You just swung around a huge fan. First one was good, but there was some frustrating parts. Oh, come on, dude, really? Hell, okay, so I'm gonna, okay. Gotta go and sit around the other part and wait for that dumbass to look away. God, this part is such a pain in the ass.
That kick.
Better be careful here.
Parts that are like this in Judgment. Here, throw the stupid coin in. Fall.
Time out.
Oh, you mean her handler or whatever? I think that was the cop that was helping Faith out or whatever. That's the guy you're talking about. Damn it! Come the fuck on, man, dude. Oh, come on. He was turned around. He like instantaneously turned around when I was there. Ugh.
Phew. That.
All right, let's go.
Despise this part, seriously. This part and that one part where you have to jump from balcony to balcony and like you can keep on falling, that part is just the bane of my existence in these goddamn ones. Every other part of this game is great except for these ones. And the tailing in the first game is also really pain in the ass as well too.
That's a
Thankfully, they lowered the amount of times you gotta freaking tail somebody in this one. That margin is so low for him to turn around. Just as the light freaking turns over there. So his turning pattern is so annoying because it's not like giving me a window. Come on. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Come on. There we go. There we go. Whoa. No, no, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, dude. See, that's the part that pissed me off, too, because he would always see me for some reason whenever you sneak up on him, and I just by chance got him. Oh, man, I'm so glad I got that done. I remember making it to that part, and he just kept on seeing me when I was sneaking up behind him. It was just...
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
That's funny. They're just making cat noises.
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
He's like, did they actually expect that to work? Never mind, it did work.
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, should say.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Just pretend that they're cats fighting.
Better be careful here.
Oh, great, got another one of these.
Lala.
So for this too, the same problem happens here.
Time out.
Over here. This part's like really finicky. Yeah, you're supposed to go around the other side, I think. Or can you even? And you can't throw your coin here, that's right. This is just such an odd spot. I think you can go around the other side. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. You gotta go around this side. For him to move. There we go.
That's a good boy.
Oh my god. Get me out of this part!
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Damn rights we do.
Whoa, what is it?
Oh, he just like phased in. Well, here he is.
Help! They'll kill me!
Katie, welcome through. Good morning to you.
Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
Oh, it's the guy from right at the beginning of the game.
I swear I'm not!
Katie, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate
You're
you.
Kaito from the Matsugani
Hello.
family, right?
Thank you for the fest balls.
Oh,
Thank you,
look
darling.
who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Katie with the 31 vest
Are you the
pops,
one who
just
put this
popping
raid
off.
together?
Thank you so much.
What about Soma? Is he not coming?
Gracias, señorita.
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Oh boy. Here it
Tons
comes.
of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go!
My hope is that it actually gets taken care of one day. There goes him. Oh shit. The boys! That was slick. Aura farming in a nutshell, pretty much. Anna, welcome through. Good morning to you.
Kusumoto-san,
aura.
I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's
Sadie,
time to
welcome
put
through.
an
Good
end
morning
to
to you.
this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization,
Sionic, welcome
our
back there,
government
brother.
works within a set of constraints.
Ducati, good morning.
Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours,
well, I only
you
got
can have
like
the peace
another
of
like
mind
13
you
minutes before
deserve.
my half day.
They'll stay buried.
And then I'll be starting back up at around like 11
And
or
therein
12.
lies the problem.
We've already been live for about almost 4 hours
Sawa-san
now.
was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never
It's
gave
almost 8
up on him.
o'clock. Let me go to the gym at 9. Get
I
myself a
couldn't
nice
control my
breakfast.
desire for revenge.
Gotta give JoJo her puffer when I get off.
A good
too.
woman lost her life because of that.
And then I did want to tidy up.
And
a
now
little bit
everyone
after,
wants to pretend like she never even existed.
Or actually, yeah, and I'll pull some meat out of the fridge too, so I can cook.
No
later.
better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say.
Gotta get
I'm
myself
going to
some
turn
more
myself
coffee,
in.
actually. I think I'm actually almost out.
I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Coffee and...
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post.
What flavor?
When it comes down
usually,
to it, I'm sure
I
that was
usually
your
just
end
get like
goal.
Maxwell House or
But
whatever,
you just
or like
got too
whatever
greedy.
tin is like the cheapest.
You thought putting
honestly.
the squeeze on me would net you
I'm not
160
picky. If it's
trillion
caffeinated,
yen
I'll
in
grab
pensions.
it.
Well, that's
I haven't
like
actually
going
had
up
to
in
reload
smoke.
my coffee for a while
When I
because
turn myself in, that'll be a lost
like I just
cause.
had I had a bunch of
Now
tins that were
scurry
just
off
given
and
to me like
inform
a
your
while back,
handlers.
pre-tariff coffee.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well,
Sanda,
can't
welcome
reason
through.
with someone
Good morning
willing
to
to
you.
lose,
Miss
especially
Love, good
if
morning to
losing
you and Big
means
Steve.
burning it all
Hope you
down.
are doing well. Z, how you doing, Z? Drago, thank you for kicking in with us. Oh, he woke up! Casey, welcome back, Casey. Kitty9, thank you for the heart. We appreciate that.
Hey, Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Aliens! They freak me out.
The guy running the
canon,
game
I
here
hate
brought in
aliens.
as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, his place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down.
The
Unbelievable.
emotes.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Jojo. Hey, sweetie. How you
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just
My
this morning.
Jojo.
RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho. Should we go back to
Got to
Ijincho
work
tomorrow?
on my stabbing.
If we meet up with Kuwana somehow,
What's
I'm
the
sure
matter,
Soma will
Fry?
show eventually.
You scared?
Yeah, let's do that.
Is my kitty wanting snuggles? She is. Alright, we're gonna head down to Jinchu. Got my new skateboard. Oh!
Let's go.
And stay down.
Hell yeah! Might as well grab some stuff while I'm over here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sold out Hung Bomb Alpha. Experience in liquid form. A safety belt. Safety belt. Safety belt. Safety dance. Safety dance.
ありがとうございました。
Thanks, he's adopted. No, I wasn't. Was I? Oh my god! That explains it! That day at the plantation! It all makes sense now! Whoa, what the hell? Okay, I was like stuck in the corner there. I did buy a new freaking ROM here. Penguin Land! That's the only other one that I got, though. That's hilarious. I love how you can play those games on here. There's so many ROMs that are included with this game. Yeah, there's literally like 10 or 15 games you can get for that, and there's also all including all of the arcade games, which you can play Sonic the Fighters, Fighting Vipers, Virtual Fighter 6, I think, Virtual Fighter 5 Showdown. You can play 2 racing games. You can also play Space Harrier. I think that's it. I think that's it. You can also play some claw machines too. They got a lot of mini games in this, man. They also have like a bunch for what the hell? See what it is. Look up unknown phone numbers. What the hell? What is going on here? Okay, that's right. But yeah, they got like a ton of mini games in all the Yakuza games.
Time to
in
earn
this
our
one.
key.
Judgment kind of went overhaul. Judgment has like all of the Yakuza games, combined games in it. That's because Lost Judgment was kind of the only game out of Ryo Gokta for a long time after Song of Life dropped. Makes me want to replay Yakuza, but I've literally been through all of them, and I do want to replay some of them, but 5 is just so insanely freaking long, man. Like 5 is insanely long. There's a cutscene in 5 or whatever that's like literally like 35 minutes. It's like an entire show, like. There's 6 mainline games. There's one that came out for PSP that nobody's really played. It's called Yakuza Vendetta Gaiden or whatever. Then there's Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, which explains what happened after Yakuza 6. There's Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth, which are the new ones with Ichiban. And then Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And then we're getting Yakuza Kiwami 3 next year in February, which is basically like a remake of the 3rd game in the Dragon Engine, which it needed to be done so badly. Like the 3rd game, like you can play the 3rd one remastered, but it plays like shit compared to the other ones. Arguably one of the worst Yakuza games was 3. Which one's the best? Probably 6 in my opinion. I really liked 6. 6 and Kiwami 2. Although there are some people out there that think Kiwami 2 wasn't that good. But Kiwami 2, you go up against another guy who claims he's because they refer to you, if you have a dragon tattoo on your back, you're considered like the strongest out of all the Yakuza. And there's another guy you meet who's called the Dragon of Kansai. And your character's name is the Dragon of Dojima. A Tale of Two Dragons. Ryusuke was crazy. They even had a game,
Yagamishi.
like a Yakuza game called Yakuza Dead Souls, and it was like a zombie game. But
He's
it
out
only came
asking
out
around
for
about
PlayStation 3
Kawana-san.
though.
Although
I've been
ever
on for
since
a
he
while,
skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere.
Every day
We're not
until,
even positive
except for
he's still in
Thursdays and
Ijincho.
Sundays. How you doing there, Malik?
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut.
But Yakuza Dead
Maybe we
Souls
didn't
is
need
like
to rush over
apparently like very, very hard game to
Did
find.
Tesso reach out to you at all?
No,
All of Ijincho's basically
It's
been at a
basically
dead
Yakuza,
stop since
but
you
it's
last
Resident
left.
Evil.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
I'm doing all right.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Game once it makes you want to visit freaking Asia. I do want to go to Japan and go check it out or whatever. That's definitely going to be one of my stops eventually in the future. Check up on a Jinsu. Probably would never leave. I don't think you have to do anything special in this part. I think you just gotta walk around. Yeah, you just gotta walk around and get a phone call.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kawana? That you?
Get you a rich
I'll
Japanese
send
waifu.
someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Shaking any tails. I gotta go to Lao Mang. RK can keep a bead on me. Just gotta make sure I can pull a solid vanishing act. Let's check the map here. That's not too bad. We're by Restaurant Row right now. Zip over there on my new skateboard. Oh yeah, this thing's got way better traction than the blue one. Into the bush. Oh yeah, it's very nice down there. Apparently it's not too good for tourists down there right now because they're kind of having like a backlash against tourists in Japan right now. But I'm not sure how bad it is really. Like it just seems indicating that it's kind of tough for certain people to go down there. The commoners get pissed off at people for like, you know, not knowing the etiquette and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff I want to see when I'm down there though. And they're opening a Dragon Ball park down there too. They got like Dragon Ball and they got like a Pokemon theme park opening down there too. Right at the end of this chapter too. Alright there guys, well I've hit hour number 4 of my first half of my stream. Like I said, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go hit the gym this morning, get myself some breakfast, get some stuff done around the house. I gotta brush JoJo, give her asthma puffer, and I'm gonna relax for a little bit too as well. I will be back this afternoon with another 4 hours there guys. We're gonna wrap up Judgment on Legendary this evening and most likely get back into some Deus Ex, or I might do some Arc later, depending on what's going on. Thank you so much for everybody coming through and chilling with the cat there, guys. I am a full-time Canadian VTuber. I stream pretty much almost 7 days a week. If you want to support me on any platform, hit up my link tree in the bio. All my links are there. My merch is there. My dono links, my Discord, and every other platform is there too, so check it out if you guys want to see me on any other platform. If you also want to support me off stream, a really good way to help me out there, guys, is go check out my TikToks. watch them all the way through, drop a like, a comment, and a favorite on them. As long as you do those 3 actions there, it actually helps me show up on the FYP a lot, and I really, really, really would appreciate it too. Remember that we're also doing a sub giveaway if you're sub to me either on the purple, or if you're sub to me on here through the even superfan or just the regular subs there. You get entered in on a draw on the 1st of December there. I'm giving away a copy of Dispatch for either Steam or PS5, so consider doing that there, guys. It's a great way to support the channel, and it's also a great way for me to give back to the community too. I hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your week. And I will see you when I get back this afternoon. Remember, stable hydrated, stable fed, be good to animals, check on your friends, and of course, we'll see you on the next Hydra Cat stream. Have a good one there, guys. I'll see you this afternoon.